Alright, we're live. Gonna make sure all my settings are good here. How is Greg Tech Idiot already here? I almost gave this stream a Silksong tag. I'm very used to doing that now. Here we go. Damn, I always forget how active these streams get compared to the Silksong streams. How far ahead is this from the last posted video? Other than us entering MV, this is what I've done. I need to get some more Silverwood trees. We'll actually start with that. We'll start with the Silverwood trees while people join. Music might be a bit too loud. Hold on. There we go. But yeah, I'm quite happy with the casino so far. I'm hoping today we can finish the structure and then maybe start with some of the games in there. Silklung only has 3 or 4 people in chat at all time. Well, it's always like the same 3 or 4 people. You being one of them, Greg Tech Idiot. So I kind of know my Silksong stream viewers pretty well now. Okay, this is a nightmare of an inventory once again. Do we have any Silverwood saplings? Because I just want to fix up that front yard. No, I don't think we do. Okay. Oh, what the hell is this? I purposefully broke the wall there to cover up all the pipes Aspect was doing, and then Aspect just brought back all the pipes. Thanks, man. Tofu Corp pipe routing. Silksong streams aren't that unique besides commentary. No, we do challenge runs fairly often. 2 days ago I did True Ending. About a week ago I did a 1 mask challenge. But yeah, where's Silverwood? It shows up on the map pretty distinctly because it's all blue leaves. Apparently none near our base. I mean, I could loot Tofu Corp, but I don't know if that's really allowed. Am I gonna have to live with just an ugly little brown patch? I don't want to do that. The true ending run was woeful. Hey, I first tried True Final Boss. We don't talk about Gorn, though. By the way, for the record, Gorn isn't the actual name of the boss. That's a nickname we have now. I'm not gonna say the actual name of a boss to avoid spoilers. Oh, there's literally a silverwood tree right here. I think I can cut it down fully. We don't have to care about the node, because I just want the saplings. Oh, nice saplings. That's great. What is this? Okay, we just lost all of our silverwood. I love that. There's no silverwood anywhere. Considering that I didn't find it on the map, my only hope of finding it would be in this forest, but judging by those first two trees I chopped, I don't think we're gonna get any silverwood saplings. I'll have to ask 9 when he's on. Or actually... Wait, is Flurbin on? I should... Yes, Flurbin is on. Okay. Okay, let's get back to building the casino itself. I guess we're not doing silverwood. Ooh, I should have an area for people to fly in, because everyone's flying now. Because Tofu Corp has very easy flight access. We haven't assigned a value to Heki Chips, so I can make all these promises and then make Heki Chips worthless. Okay, right, the walls. Let's start with the walls. I think we're just gonna do Voidstone all the way around. At this point, that's just the only block I'm using. Well, that's kind of annoying. Did I just do that? kind of makes it look weird, though, with the connecting textures. Oh, Flurbin's here. There's our Silverwood. I need to somehow fill this in without making it look too weird. I guess I could just stick more voidstone in there. But then it's like really flat against the wall like that. If I go like this, it's just not quite right. Could go the lazy approach, stick some deep slate. Honestly, might just do that. Hold on. There's a few technical blocks that might fit there. Try not to use technical blocks challenge. Impossible. That might be a bit too industrial, though. Yeah, it is a bit too industrial. We'll leave it. Yeah, since I know that the entire outside is going to have voidstone on its bottom layer, I might as well just place it and then deal with how it combines with the interior afterwards. Oh, this wall needs breaking up. Can you mute the jetpack sound? It's not a jetpack, it's a flight harness, and I don't think I can. Dude, this is still like 20 seconds away from night. Thank you, GTNH. Topacorp is just soy 3 and and Touge/Hamcorp. So Soy Cake 3 and Hamcorp. No, not all the expert players are on one team. The ducklings are a separate thing. That's Duck, Goose, and Mastiox. Okay, how do I make this all work together? I mean, this wall can be pretty plain because I'm gonna have slot machines all along here. So I think I can leave it mostly like that. Do I want to leave it like that, though? Because it is actually pretty empty. Pretty plain wall. Should add a bar to the casino? I will. I already had the area planned out. That was yesterday. Try Futura blocks. Oh, are those craftable yet? I actually haven't checked them. Oh, easily. Hold on, I'll be back. Yeah, Futura blocks are an obvious choice for a casino. What are we doing? And it fits my style, because I used a lot of Futura blocks in the E2E base. And in case you're wondering, the reason I have so many technical blocks is because I just want to put my own style on it. This is not meant to look like a normal casino, because otherwise I'd look like Tofu Corp. Sorry, Tofu Corp. I should make a gambling addiction treatment center directly adjacent to the casino, and I should charge them really highly for it. And then make it so that they have to walk past the casino to exit the treatment center. All of this food is losing value. I need something new. Okay, that is quite a few. Oh, we're getting limited on redstone. Interesting. So, Futura Block's got a bunch of different things. We have these cool screens. Oh, they're not animated in this version. That kind of sucks. We got these these cool, like, AE2 controllers. These also don't glow. Wow, they did Futura blocks dirty in this version. This better have a glow. It doesn't. Okay, we have to manually illuminate it. Because it's not glowing like block... Well, not... What's the proper term? Because it's not glowing that I want. Like, this is unaffected by shadow completely. And so the rainbow parts of this in new versions are like that. But in this version... I say new versions, 1.12. In this version, that's not a thing. So we have to manually illuminate these, but they're still very useful. These might be a bit too much. But they are certainly interesting. Oh, they have an animated screen, then why don't these? Who knows? This would work on a slot machine. This would actually be perfect for a slot machine. And then we have all of these. I don't think I'm going to use any of them. Does this have glow? No, none of them have glow. There might be a way to make illuminated blocks with the architect's table. You're right, I should just do that. Oh, but no, wouldn't it ruin it? It would ruin all the connected textures because it'd delete all the properties of these blocks. Like, I'm just gonna try with 3 of them. I shouldn't do this kind. Because this kind, needs a lot to be made connecting. If I just do this, I don't think it'll have connected textures. Yeah, it doesn't even have animations. Also, it is flickering a lot. So yeah, I'll have to use them as they are. Oh, one of the silverwood trees grew. That should make the courtyard completely green now. Oh, I should probably cut this down to just the node, wherever it is. I don't know where it would be, though. Oh, there it is, okay. I think I can lumber axe the rest. Yep. I don't want to lumber axe too close to the node, though. Because if this node gets destroyed, then this whole area will stay brown. Oh, it deleted part of the path. Wait, can these things... in my immediate conclusion, can these things break bedrock? You ever look into a mod pack called Supersymmetry? Yes, I know about it. If it was completed, we would probably actually run Supersymmetry for this. No, actually, GTNH just has so much more variety because it has all these magic mods and stuff. Supersymmetry is interesting to me, but I think it takes the ideas of TFG with its realism and maybe goes a little bit too far. I don't know. I wouldn't enjoy it. I see the appeal, though. I think it's too much, though. But yeah, it definitely competes with TFG for title of most realistic mod pack, and it's actually trying to be realistic while TFG isn't, so... Supersymmetry probably actually wins that. It's really just TFG's early game that makes that a bit of a close thing. Seems to me like it lacks automation. Well, that's part of its realism, I'm pretty sure. It lacks automation until later game, which they haven't really developed. And, much like in real life, like, people were manually running all the machines in factories until, like, probably the 50s or 60s. I think at least that's... that's what I at least think their mentality is with that. I guess this side doesn't really need to be symmetrical. Very convenient how that perfectly lines up. Oh wait, is the music too quiet? Hold on, let me try something. Shows up on OBS, it should be there. I can't change my, my game volume and stuff, like, it's all maxed right now. On OBS. Where should I get cobblestone? Because I need a bit more. What casino game are you planning to make? We're gonna do slots, roulette, and blackjack. Oh, there is a cassiterite vein down here. Oh, that's not. This is all a different shape. Are you going to make roulette, though? Open computers. Mastiox already has the whole design. We just have to figure out how we want to implement it. Like, he has the computers coded and everything. So he has a command called gamble, and then it'll generate a number. You can place a bet on a number. It all works like that. We just need to figure out how to do redstone output from that to make a nice visual system. Because right now it is just a command prompt, essentially. Okay, so to make this side of the building more interesting, I need some sign there, but I don't know what to put on that sign. Oh, there is stuff missing over here. Also, I'm curious. Hold on. What does this look like? Ah, it looks a bit weird. I think we leave it how it was. Gamble. Just big letters on the back. Gamble. Do I have my magnet? No, I don't. Do you need HV or EV for open computers? Neither. We can do it in MV. Mastiox has a working prototype at his base right now. Shouldn't have windows on the casino. This is Minecraft, so it doesn't matter if they see if it's daytime or not. I can have windows on here because it looks nice. When was MV ungated? On the 3rd. I had a live stream for that. Actually, like, everyone did. I have an idea for the back here. I think I could just put a bunch of dollar signs there. I think it'd be funny. Dude, it's so dark. We were gonna disable hardcore darkness, but it is a server-side mod, and so that's gonna take quite a bit of work and organization to remove. That's strange. If I do this... No, that doesn't look right. And I'll have to break it. It takes forever to break these things. Are beds hard to get in GTNH? I mean, compared to everything else, not really, but compared to vanilla Minecraft, yeah, you need 2 fences, a soft mallet, 3 slabs, and 3 carpets, I think? I should actually check. Okay, not 3 slabs, it's plank blocks, but yeah, you get the idea. And then fences have a few recipes. This makes 1, so usually you want to use screws. Thank you, GTNH. You should have a spot where people can pay money for bonus luck that does absolutely nothing. Best part is, if they actually win after doing that, they'll think it works. And they'll do it again. Okay, this is not tall enough for any dollar signs. I need 1 more block. I guess I could give myself that extra block. Will a pixel art of tofu coin fit on that back wall? I mean, tofu coin is literally just tofu. It's just firm tofu. But I don't think it would, because this is... I mean, how many pixels is that? It's like 10 pixels, and all I have access to here is 6. Couldn't you use smaller blocks? I can. Okay. Getting very tiny. Oh, but no, there's problems here. This does not move around like the other one. Uh-oh. Am I not allowed to turn these back? There we go. I need some sign on the back here, though. Hold on, let me first try with a block I can easily break. Because these things are really, really annoying to break, so I need to start with something I can easily break so that I can take it down many times. Oh no, why did I choose the block that the background's made of? But what if I just have a big sign? Okay, there's probably a better way to make a W. That's kind of ass. Okay, it's very hard to see here, but I could have a sign that just says win big. I think I'll do that. Make a Hecky Bucks logo? I'll do that on the sides. Already forgot my design. What are we doing here? I already completely forgot my design. That is not how I was making the W. There we go. You love to see it. And then on the sides here, I'll use the same little abstract little art I had on the front, because I think it looks vaguely like a coin. So these are a little bit wider, so the corners are farther away. There we go. Upside down McDonald's logo for the W. It kind of is. Should switch it to yellow. Maybe Big Shot? This is not Deltarune, buddy. Oh no, what do I put there now? Should I actually just have a billboard on every single side that has this cobblestone? I mean, I could. I absolutely could. This music gives Interstellar vibes. I mean, this is, like, kind of neoclassical and has an organ, so... Yeah, the song that you probably commented on, which I won't say the name of, because spoilers. Kind of the same genre as most Interstellar music. If you want to see the music for yourself, it's the Silksong OST. I just can't say the name of any of the songs because I don't want to spoil the game. Phenomenal game, though. Right luck? Yeah, sure. Just keep writing a bunch of casino buzzwords onto there. And we have a lot of space to write these things, so... I think Hecuba likes Silksong, not sure. I don't know what would make you think that. I should have measured this out first. I see this going very wrong. Oh? Oh, it might actually be fine. Okay, yeah, it's pretty good. I think I'm fine with that. Bend? Okay, we'll do that. Also, you know what? Let's add some little decorations on the corners here. Just to spice it up a little bit. Oh no, that highlights the asymmetry though. Because it isn't centered. No, we'll remove that. Though this one is centered, so I will actually add these little decorations. There we go. I need to sleep. Uh-oh, I'm getting attacked. The moments before disaster. Can make it symmetrical by if you push... Oh wow, if you push it one to the left and extend the C. Except that requires me breaking all of that, which takes forever because these things don't have a correct mining tool, and so you just have to punch them. In other words, I have to build it right the first time. Hold on, let me do some measurements here. How big is an S? Probably about 4 blocks. A P would probably be 4 blocks. I think an E would be 3 blocks. We don't have enough space for a spend sign here, unless I really press it into the side. Yeah, I think I can make that work. Just barely. Maybe the S could be, Oh, that's too low. I love that. Now I have to break it all. Right, not a scam? 4-leaf clover? That's a good idea. I'll do that as one of the smaller symbols, because I have to have a lot of those. Yeah, I think the S would actually work better 3 blocks wide, which means I'll extend the D at the end to 4 blocks. I love server lag. Blame Goose. It actually was. It actually was Goose. I mean, it's a pretty safe guess, but also that's extremely funny. Free money? I don't think I could fit that here. I actually don't know if I can put a sign here because I haven't fully designed this section. Oh, this part would look really nice with some little accents. It's just so much work to move it all over, but I will. Thank you, Goose. Spin to win. Oh no, now everyone has really good ideas, and I don't have enough space. What is Goose doing? I know he has, like, looting 2,000. $16,000? What the hell? I'm not up to date. I thought it was 2K. Oh, I just took down the whole thing. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. I forget what the L was. Okay, it was 3 blocks. No, no. He's doing another one. I gotta quickly place this. There we go. We're fine. Oh, here we go. Brace yourselves. If you put a flight entrance on the roof, make glowing arrows pointing towards the entrance, that's kind of fire. I wonder if I could have an... no. Now I want to put arrows everywhere. Put another one of these, and then I want a 4-leaf clover on the side, which means that I need lime green dye, which means we have to go back. Big red meme arrow in circles. Wow. I'm sure this casino won't turn into a shitpost in about 5 minutes. Dude, everyone's asking about the windows in a casino. This is not a real casino. This is Minecraft, and so it doesn't matter if it's daytime or not. They'll keep gambling anyways. Also, because we're sleeping, it's always gonna be daytime. I think the windows look nice, that's why I put them there. Oh, we have a bunch of unstable ingots, okay. Okay, I could have been way more efficient with how I made these glowing blocks. All you have to do is paint the bricks before making them. I was dyeing the lamps after making them. Only 16? Damn, okay. Okay, that should be good. And then people are talking about a lot of red arrows, so I might as well add some red. Oh, I don't think we have red. I don't think we have anything for red. Okay, I don't need it. No, I had the windows to make it look nice on the outside. I don't care how it looks on the inside. I think the windows are alright on the inside. It doesn't matter much. But it looks very nice on the outside, so I'm not gonna put like a skybox into the window. I need food. I'm gonna dig into spawn here. Because my shop is actually still here. 9 didn't want to move all the chests, which is understandable, honestly. There is way too much shit here. I still kind of find it shocking that I made this much food in the Steam Age. Like, this is way too much. If there's a Project Singularity Season 2, I'm not doing that again. That's someone else's job. You should put the miner and diamonds meme. What, the 99% of gamblers? Thing is, I don't think I have enough space for that. I'd have to have a pretty big pixel. If I had a billboard. You know what? I might, if I make a billboard. Though it's gonna be so difficult. Okay, I did that all so I could put a clover on the front, right? What about the custom bibliocraft paintings? I need to install that pack. That resource pack, because I don't actually have the thing for that, and that means I can't see any of Tofu Corp's cool signs. Okay, how can I make this work? I think a 4-leaf clover would work way better on an odd center. Yeah, it would work way better on an odd center. So actually, that was a misplace, but this does work a little bit better. If I just make it a bit abstract... No. How do I make this work? Because, if I want a 4-leaf clover, it would work better on a odd center. Because I could do something like this, and have that middle block. And even then, I'm bad, but you get what I mean. But here it's 3 blocks, but since these are micro blocks, it's more like 6 blocks, and that is an even center. I guess this isn't bad. Darker color in the center, that's a lot of work. It's very difficult to get these different colors and re-dye everything. I guess I have some cactus here if I just want to make some real quick, but then I need a furnace. I guess I can go to my restaurant. Yeah. Oh no, he took my furnaces. Why did he do that? No, seriously, what's the point in taking my furnaces? Okay, I'll have to make some new ones. Okay, I guess I need flint now. We're gonna make some furnaces. I wonder, do hammers work in this version like they do in 1.12 Greg Tech? Yes, okay. I need a crafting table that needs more flint. I love GTNH. I just really love how we need 3 flint to make a furnace. Wait, why is that being used as fuel? No. Okay, all that just to test that guy's theory that it would look better like this. There we go. Okay, that's actually pretty nice. And I just want to test something. What if I expand this out just a little bit? Does it look better or worse? I'd say it looks less like how I want it to. We'll go back. Okay, this is starting to get very bright and flashy. We'll have another one over here. Also, I need to chop down this tree. Where's the node? How high can the node spawn? Oh, I might be breaking it right now, actually. I can't see the sides of these blocks. I'm suspicious that this tree does not have a node. Which sucks because there's actually no guarantee that this thing's dropping any saplings. Far from it, actually. These things have a very bad track record. Yep. Unless one of these is a node. Oh, there's a sapling here. Smart. Oh, do I do the same thing here? No, I probably want to copy this window, so we'll just do more of those, like, abstract coin shapes. I don't want to do the same thing. What are those trees and what are nodes? Those trees are silverwood trees from Thaumcraft. I really don't know what they do. All I do know is that they can sometimes, or most of the time, spawn with a node, which is some useful Thaumcraft thing, but again, I don't know much about it. What's important to me is that it does generate a magic forest biome around it. And that changes the grass color. The grass here is really brown, and so I'm just trying to create a magic forest in this courtyard so that it's all green. So this is a node, this is all green because of the node, and this is a little bit brown because we didn't get a node. Hold on, could I make this symmetrical in any way? No, I can't. Okay, then I can't add any accents, because accents would highlight the asymmetry. I'd have to take down the entire sign and move it, which takes forever. I mean, maybe TNT would help. Okay, we have another sign here, but I'm first gonna decide what to do with this roof. What if I just did like a little deep slate roof like this? Oh, thank you, Architecture Craft. This isn't actually deep slate slabs, these are Architecture Craft cut deep slate blocks, which apparently do not combine. I think that would work better if I just kept it all blocks here. Being able to use deep slate with technical blocks is so strange to me. Because technical blocks, they don't exist past 1.12, and deep slate is a 1.17, technically. More of a 1.18 edition. And so having these together in one mod is very strange, but they're both modded. Deep slate's being backported. The three of you have a team name? Locuba. A name created by one of Logan's chatters. So since this... Oh, no. That's wrong? Okay. Since this sign is going to be a little bit compressed down to 2 blocks, we're not going to be able to do the same kind of text. So I might just not put anything on it. But it depends if you guys have ideas of what to put there. Red arrow? Where would it even be pointing to? Now everyone's demanding red arrows. I'll be back. Oh, this is old. There's a rocky hive in there. Yeah, fun fact, we were gonna have a witch farm. That's where the witch farm used to be. And it did actually work for a little bit, but it was kind of shit. Because we didn't know proper techniques. I think I showed that at the end of episode 1 or 2, though. Silksong OST going hard as ever. I'm glad I have it running because I don't know how to keep a running commentary constantly. So you guys can just listen to this banger of a song. Oh right, it needs to be a regular extractor. Is there a multi-block extractor? I don't think there is. Well, would you guess what? We actually have a single block item extractor somewhere that I accidentally crafted. When was this here? That would have been good to know about. Here we go. Those hatches are there because of aspect? Oh, I thought Logan got them from some loot bags or something, because most of this is loot bag stuff. Okay, I actually need to color that. There we go. Okay, now I'll make all your red arrows. Aspect upgraded the EBF hatches? Oh, that makes sense. Okay, well then we have HV EBFs. Man, I'm glad Aspect's making videos, because I would be missing out on what my own base is doing. Some people are saying I should do red 7s, others are saying red arrows. What if I do both? Oh, nice. Smartest man alive. Okay, what if we have... like... how do I center this? That seems to be our center. I do that. That's 4 blocks. That's 3 blocks. No, that's scuffed. Move that over. Well, I do want 7. Well, I do want 3 blocks here, right? Well, 3 7s. What am I doing? No, this is 3.5, and that's 2. This sucks. Oh no. Okay, this bothers me a lot. That's not centered, and it can't be. And once I add in the arrows, that's going to be very obvious, because I can do, like, an arrow here. Oh, yeah, there. The arrow really doesn't look like an arrow. I'm sorry to all the arrow fans out there. Yeah, if I go like this, you can kind of tell that one of the arrows is significantly longer. And if I do this, then you can tell that one of them is spaced from the wall. Put a hashtag in. Oh no, you guys are just spamming that because you want a hashtag. What did chat become over the last 5 minutes? I don't think we can do 3 7s, guys. I'm sorry. If we want this to work, we can't have 3 7s. We have to have 2. Can you put ads in the casino? Well, right now there's not much to advertise. There we go. If we do 2 7s, it can be centered. This is a shit post. This is literally just a shit post. The arrows don't really look like arrows, but I know that you guys will riot if I take them down, so... Go for 4 7s? Why? Okay, if I do 4 7s, I'd have to remove the arrows. There's not enough space. No, actually, I wouldn't. Hold on, I have a genius idea. I have a genius idea to make everyone happy. Long 7? Listen, I'm gonna make the arrows not cursed. I'm gonna have 4 7s, and it's gonna be such a huge shitpost that no one could possibly dislike it. Watch this. This doesn't have enough space for a red arrow, but do you know what does have enough space for a red arrow? This wall. This is a 2-block center again. Okay, we'll just deal with it. We'll deal with it. And then what we do, someone wanted a long 7. Long 7. There we go. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. What are we doing anymore? We'll have an arrow pointing to the roof as well, because why not? This is perfect. I think this is perfect. I'm gonna turn on my music, because for some reason it didn't loop. There we go. Fire design. Okay, is that every side? Have I put billboards everywhere? I think I have. Oh no, there's this one tiny wall. Fixed. I don't have any technical blocks yet left. Inside is mostly empty? Yeah, I know. It's not complete. We're just trying to get the exterior done. Oh, wait. Hashtag green lines? What are we doing anymore? Can you chisel glow blocks? I don't think you can. No. White background? Okay, you guys need to stop with the random hashtags. Oh, I'm not quite done the exterior. I need lighting. That's kind of difficult. Okay, but we're in MV. There should be the new... yeah, the new Ender IO light here. We couldn't do that before because it needs solar grade silicon. But I think we can do it now. This is a lot of work just for a tiny... Oh, it makes 16. Yeah, we're doing this. This is very possible. Okay, sidetrack time. We're gonna make those Ender IO lamps that I've been wanting to use for about, like, 3 weeks now. You're just doing hashtags for anything. Just hashtag interior. Thanks, man. Okay. There hasn't been a single interesting chat message in... Well, actually, it's interesting, but not meaningful. There hasn't been a single meaningful chat message in ages. Hashtag corporate war. Okay, we're not even doing hashtags related to the build anymore. Okay, we need fused quartz. Which we can do with, oh, nether quartz and glass. Okay, that's very easy. Hold on, can I just do glass dust? No, the alternatives are quartzite, which I don't think we have a lot of. So glass and nether quartz is probably what I want to do. Though we do have a bunch of Certus quartz. Hashtag fused quartz, for real. He's so right. Okay, allegedly these EBFs are MV. Yep, that looks MV. Or HV, sorry. They have MV energy hatches. Man, once I'm done building the casino, I'm gonna have to have a full recording just showing what aspect it did, because, like, holy... Oh, auto oxygen supply. Very nice. Okay, we're gonna make some fused quartz, though. So that's very fast. I could do this in the alloy smelter, but I just wanted it faster. So we're gonna get a bunch of fuse quartz at the bottom here. And then we need white lamps, very easy. I already have white aluminar, I'm pretty sure, in a chest somewhere. And then I depleted our redstone here, but we definitely have redstone. The witch farm has generated a ton. What age do you guys get AE2? I think the beginning of EV or the end of HV, I don't know. Okay, that's most of the lights already done. It's just the solar grade silicon. Okay, there's our HV circuits. Dude, we're so rich. I need to go back on a call with Aspect again. We haven't been on together in a while, but he's just making so much stuff. Why would you craft LV circuits? Are they really that cheap now? Like, we can buy them. Right, solar grade silicon. That would be MV floor. I might as well do 8. Oh, oh no. I hope Aspect has that taken care of. Oh, why won't this work? Oh, because it needs, like, nitrogen? Yeah, nitrogen. Unless I set it on 1, but that makes it take forever. I'll do that, whatever. Still doesn't want to work. Canthal. Wait, these are all Canthal recipes. Am I not able to do this yet? What the hell is chat right now? Okay, now they're trying to create a cult around hashtags. So am I not allowed to do this yet? Hold on. I'll be back. I might actually still be able to do this, using other teams. Justice for Aspect, put him in the team name? The team name is the Founding Fathers, okay? We don't need to put new employees into the team name. Me and Aspect have had this discussion, but, like, Locuba sounds really cool, and also it's the Founding Fathers of our company. Canthal is MV? I know, I just don't want to make Canthal because it takes years. Whoa. Dude, I was not looking at all. What? Holy, okay, man, I gotta get building. I gotta get building at my base. This might be one of the best bases on the server right now. Oh, what is that? Oh. Yeah, fish power. So we're not the only underground base. Oh, and they have fully Canthal EBFs. And some amethyst blocks for fun, I guess. Okay, please let me up. I was just here to smelt. So am I allowed to smelt at these things? There isn't a slot for solar grade silicon. Whatever. Why did Hecuba enter a boss arena with fish power? I guess I didn't properly explain that. But yeah, they're running their base on fish. I think they're using, like, fish oil and then turning it into something. I don't know. They just said that their base is being run on fish. So if I were to guess... Oh. Maybe it's that. I doubt it. If I were to guess, it's fish oil and then, yeah, methanol biodiesel. Oh, mine's here. Okay, they have conduits, very fancy. Do they have nitrogen? They have oxygen, but do they have nitrogen? Is he gonna switch it? Yeah, there we go. Oh man, no bloom kind of looks sad. Their EBFs are very dark. Actually, I'm pretty sure they both run on shaders. This is a lot. Okay, that is going to take a while. Because that's 8 whole ingots of solar grade silicon. I'm doing it all just for these lights. This will be able to make a stack of them. But they're so good. Change the team name to Locuba Gaming. Awesome. That just sounds like an amazing team name. Okay, and they seem to have the IC2 coolant. That takes forever, okay. This is a cool setup. We'll have to copy this. Have 2 chemical baths with their own generators. How does the IC2 coolant get, like, recooled? Because I remember it turns into hot IC2 coolant. And then you have to somehow make that cold again. Can't be the vacuum freezer. Oh, what? What is back here? Oh, that's just to power the EBF. Oh wait, is it done? There's no way it's done. Now, that seems like it only did 2. Did he take out my solar grade silicon? Vents on any machine. Oh, I see. Oh, that would be the sides here. I actually didn't even think about that, because the chemical baths would normally explode there. What is this? Oh, that's the biodiesel. Okay, I was right. It's all fish power. Oh, is he taking them? This is gonna take a very long time. Oh, this is their oxygen supply. Why is this here? Wait, how did they make that? What? Just an HV battery buffer? You can't craft with HV hulls by the rules of the server. Must have got it from a quest reward. Yeah, I know Goose has solar silicon already made, but he's just gonna gift it to me. Goose gives away a lot of free stuff, but I don't like taking free stuff. So I'm using my solar grade silicon in Flurb and ZBF. This takes very long. But these are the last ones. HP battery buffer can be made at MV. No, but the rules of the server say you can't craft with the next tier's motors or hulls. So they would not have made it themselves unless they misunderstood the rules. Wow, this is great. Is there nothing above here? Am I getting trolled? Is that just a fake elevator? I think it is. Okay, we're gonna head back now. Where's the portal even? There was a village here, by the way, at one point. We're not on Java, we're not on Java 8, we're on Java 21. Okay, I can't find the portal. Where was it before? Was it in here? I don't think so. Because, yeah, this is all the smelting. By the way, this looks very cool. Oh, smartest man alive. When are we going to progress to HV? We don't know. Whenever MV's done. Which basically means once everyone's done their goals for this tier. The Neurotic Goose probably has some crazy shit planned. 9 and Flurban have plenty of building projects to do. I have plenty of building projects to do. I could be in this tier for another 3 weeks. There's a lot of games we want to play. MV is going to be a lot of games. We have GTNH Monopoly planned. And then, of course, my casino. So, who knows? The progression part of MV is fairly short compared to LV, but we have a lot of other things planned, and so we really don't know how long this tier is going to be. Wow, great distribution system. Thank you, Filtered Conveyors. Okay, I should be able to make these now. Yep. 64 Ender IO lights. I've wanted to make these for so long, because they're just that little light that I need. They're just the tiny little lamp that I needed. We do have to do a little bit to make them work always, though. Do we have any sticks sitting around? Oh, I would have a silverwood. Yeah, here. So there's a stack of redstone torches, and then hopefully this isn't too slow in the assembler. 5 seconds? Ah, that kinda sucks. I can run the MV assembler to make it 2.5 seconds. Still very annoying, though. Oh, there's a lot of shit going on in here. Have you planned where your Stargate will go? Dude, my base is gonna be at least 100 times larger by then. 100 times larger if I'm buying everything from other teams. Probably around 500 times larger if I do a normal GTNH playthrough. The GTNH difficulty, crafting time. Well, there is a reason they do that. It may seem really stupid that they just make everything take long, but it's so that you're encouraged to make more machines. You just do parallel lines. Like, crafting time made us do this, okay? And that means you have to make more machines, and that's where the difficulty comes in. So the long crafting time isn't itself a difficulty, it's just trying to encourage you to make more machines, and then making machines is difficult. Stargate is basically just a milestone for beating GTNH. It literally just teleports to another Stargate, so you actually need 2 for it to work. And there's a lot of teleporters that you get before then. In fact, elevators already kind of count as a teleporter. But I believe Stargates are the only teleporter that can go interdimensionally, but that's not what people care about. It's just the sheer cost of the Stargate that makes it an end goal. It doesn't actually do anything. It's not like E2E where you get the creative vending upgrade and then suddenly you have infinite items. No, the end of this pack is just the Stargate's expensive. You made it. Will you migrate the Void... Oh, wow. Will you migrate to the Void World once unlocked? No. Unless it becomes a huge TPS issue, which 9 said personal dimensions do actually help with TPS. Unless it becomes a TPS issue, no teams are moving to the Void. Or the personal dimensions. Remember you said you wanted to get the most cursed energy source, and I think there's a way to get fish from bees and turn that into biodiesel. I didn't say the most cursed, I just said I would only use cursed power gen. I think bees are probably the most practical cursed power gen. Okay, so these are the little lights we have. They're tiny, but this is why I used them so much in the E2E base, because they don't obstruct things too much. But they're still visible, they're still a little light. Stupid expensive in GTNH, though. That took like 30 minutes to make this stack. At what point or age can Beazle not support the base? Eevee. We already have plans for how to support the base with other power gen by Eevee, but that's when we'll stop. MV is already pushing the limit, but in HV we can start using, what's it called, cetane boosted diesel. And cetane boosted diesel is way better. Basically multiplies the value of the diesel we already have. And then Eevee, it's just too much, so we'll switch to Dragon Egg power. Which is also really cursed, but also fairly practical as far as cursed power gen goes. Oh, I just remembered I have these things specifically for lights. They're a bit smaller than I remember, but I still think they work. If Stargate's a milestone, what are the milestones before that? Well, there's all the build-up towards the towards the Stargate. With, like, entering UXV, which needs, magneto-hydrodynamically constrained star matter. And, I mean, there's quite a bit. I'd say a big... I'm not a GTNH expert, but I'm pretty sure a pretty big milestone... Wow. Why can't I remember the name of this? There we go. The Dimensionally Transcendent Plasma Forge. I stuttered very hard there. This is another fairly large goal, but I think this is around UEV? Which is 3 or 4 tiers before the Stargate? I don't know. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of stuff to do, and I'm not a GTNH expert. Not even close. I cannot make a distillation tower, no. Distillation towers are HV. They need HV pumps, I'm pretty sure. They need HV hulls, they need a lot of stainless steel. We can't make them right now. I don't want to use these too quickly, because they're really expensive. Okay, that should be all the outside lighting. Or not all of it, there is still this, but I think I'll do lampposts or something. And then interior lighting we'll do once the interior is actually built. Oh yeah, rocket's a pretty big milestone. I'm pretty sure that goes hand in hand with AE2. How do I make this roof work? This is gonna be the kitchen. What's this? Oh, that's interesting. I've never used these. Stick that in the roof, call it good. Not even that weird. Probably could fit some glowstone in there, which would reduce the cost of these. Am I out of technical blocks? I better not be. Oh no. Oh, I do have some glowstone. Okay, I need a... Oh. No, silverwood will look really weird for them. I shouldn't use that. I want to have a little bar here. I don't know what block to use for it. Could just use deep slate. Yeah, we'll do that. I just conveniently have all the blocks I need in this chest. There we go, nice floor. Can I make some fence gates? A little bit of a pain in the ass. Do I have screws of any kind? I don't think I do. Okay, fine. I need more flint. Oh, what the hell? No, they're back. It's all hashtags. Is there any way to include the create mod? This is 1.7. Create was first introduced in 1.16. We're like... This version is 5 years before Create's first prototype was made, so... No. No Create. And there's, like, no chance they're backporting it. The framework of Java back in this version is so different that I think it would just be a nightmare to backport. And most GTNH players wouldn't even want that. Oh, it's not gonna let me make these. Yeah, it would want specifically Greatwood. Maybe I can find some spruce. Oh, yeah, over here. Also, this thing refuses to grow. But Terraformer Greg has it? Yeah, Terraformer Greg is 1.20. Which is like 7 years newer. Can you use bone meal on the tree? What bone meal? I don't have any. I'd have to go back. Hold on. I just want to mess around with some Futura blocks. What if I go... put a big crazy sign up here? It stopped animating. Why? Why did it stop? What? Okay, it's not that it's getting unloaded. I don't know what that was about. Okay. How small can I make a sign here? Like, if I go... Is this readable? No, not at all. Not even slightly. The all was readable, but the food definitely wasn't. If I make this lower, maybe it will be. Even if I did manage it, it would look really weird. Oh, I see. Someone said it's not symmetrical. You are right. Okay, that actually fixes some issues. Will the drinks be free? Here's the problem. I built my business on selling one of every unique food to the entire server. If I have free drinks, that will ruin that part of the business. Simple bar. That's actually probably a lot better. Also, I think I want to use purple instead. Did I put it all away? Oh no. I think I left all my cut glowy blocks at home. I can probably still use green then. I know I still have some purple and orange, but I don't want to waste. Okay, does this look bad? If I moved it all over one block, I think it'd be fine. No, it would have to be more than that. Why did I just make it go free bab? Wow. Not free, but... I think the sign behind it makes this look kinda ass, and so I'm gonna remove all of this. I'll put up the bar sign again, once I've removed the blocks at the back. Oh yeah, I'm trying to learn this song on piano. But, apparently I'm bad. And piano's difficult. I can play, like, the first half, though. Just hard to memorize everything. There we go, that's a bit better. Oh, it would be even better if I had it indented. Oh, and now I have ideas. Hold on, I need to check something. Can I do this? Those are two different blocks. Can I do this? Oh, that's cursed. I can. Okay, I know how to make this work then. I'm just gonna have to take down the whole sign again. Feels like mining a coal vein with a wood pickaxe. Am I the only one who thought that that was like the slowest thing ever in vanilla Minecraft? Half the build time is just taking down those signs. Oh, I already had a few. Okay. Oh, these are placed like TFG slabs. They've got exactly the same little UI. Not really UI, you know what I mean. Oh yeah, that's fine. Okay. All that for one little sign. Who thought of the whole GTNH server? That was me. I started the server and did all the invites. Flurbin manages the technical side, but I'm technically the owner. I guess. We don't really have a centralized system, though. It's just like everyone has op, you know? Actually, I think it's Flurbin and Dragonium who run the technical side. But, I cannot be trusted with the server. That's what we learned from the E2E days. I'm very bad at that stuff. I've probably learned a lot since then, though. I feel like I need to build the roof before I do anything in this top section. But then I feel like I need to build this top section before I do the roof. I just don't know what to put here at all. Well, I have built a little bit of roof. We have this. So I should just expand off of that. I don't have technical blocks. Okay, we'll be back. What time are the Silksong streams? Whenever I feel like it. On days like these, when I'm doing Project Singularity, they often end up a lot later, which would be around 6 p.m. or an hour after that. I was about to say, the numbers. But around 6 p.m. my time, which is in around 3.5 hours? No, 4.5 hours. I'm good at math. Do I have any food? Yes. Good. But yeah, those streams I purposely don't have much of a schedule and have fairly loose rules around the beating Silksong every day thing. Because a commitment like that kind of needs some looseness, so no scheduling streams or else there's just a section of my day always cut out with no flexibility. And then the rules for the challenge are like I can beat Silksong every day, but it can be like a new ending on a save file, so I can do 4 endings on one save file as long as I don't repeat. And then also I can do glitched runs if I ever feel like it, which I haven't yet, but in the future maybe. Stuff like that. Make the rules loose so that I can have fun with it. What's a Silksong? I don't know. Maybe adding mods to Silksong? Oh yeah, I can do that too. We did a modded challenge a while ago where I just gave myself one mask. Like, I only have one mask. It was actually kind of easy. The run I did after that, which I can't explain what the challenge was because it would be spoilers, but the one I did after that was far worse, and I actually had to end the challenge. But yeah, in the future I might do like an enemy randomizer. I was thinking of doing that even tomorrow, maybe. Wow, why did I come here? Someone got me talking about Silksong, it's so over. Technical blocks, right. That's 6. Why is that 6 stacks? Oh, Mastiox is here. Glitch Run looks like Hornet having taken LCD and waking up killing the final boss. Yeah, that's basically the glitched run. It just looks like schizophrenic visions broken up by occasional Silksong gameplay, and then boom, the final boss dies.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, hi.
How's it going?
It's going good. The casino is starting to shape up here. I have all the walls done, I just need to finish the roof, and then furnish the place, but most of the furnishing kind of depends on the machines. So, in other words, get to work. Get those machines done soon.
Do you want the slots to be a, for the resolution, you just want it to be like a 2 tall, 1 wide? For the monitor?
I was thinking, like, fairly large. Hold on, I'm in the casino right now. Like 3x3 or 3x4?
ASCII art. Just tell me, like, the dimensions, because I have to make art.
We'll do 2x2.
2x2 for a slot machine? Okay.
Just the screen, right?
Yeah. Do you want me to make it so you have to press a lever to actually make it spin?
Sure. And then we're gonna have such a huge array of note blocks under the building, it's gonna be insane.
Oh, you want to put note blocks?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
We can't do sound cards yet, so might as well just use note blocks, do it the old-fashioned way.
I mean, the most you can use is like beep cards at tier 2 in HV, but it sounds kind of bad. I don't know, sound card is tier 2. Can we make the beep card? No, it's HV still, okay.
Is the casino a collab project? Yeah. Mastiox is making the machines, doing all the coding for that.
I just need to know the odds for what we want on the slot machine.
I don't know exact numbers, just, like, put it pretty heavily in our favor.
Okay.
Not too heavily,
you just want me to make it a
course.
3x3 slot? Or do you just want it to be like the 1 column slot?
Wait, what do you mean?
Some slot machines, it's just like there's only 3 things you can get, and some of them are 3x3, so you can get like diagonals.
Oh, just do 3. It's classic.
Okay. Less dopamine, but okay.
Less dopamine, but also easier to code, I assume?
It depends. Just arrays.
I don't know. Again, I'm not the one managing the sloth. You get to have executive control over all the odds there. Remember, you're getting a 50% cut on the profit, so you decide how much that 50% is. For every 100 Hecky chips, they must win 30 if you're following Canadian law. Well, I'm not, so... Disclaimer,
Wait,
this is a video game.
there's
This
a
is a
law for
video
that?
game. This is a video game. This is a video game.
There's a law for that?
Is there not laws around gambling in the US?
I don't know. I think the only real law is you can't spend too long in the casino. I'm not sure. I'm not well educated on it.
Just feel like there should be laws around that kind of stuff.
But that's probably the exact thing that they lobby against.
That is true.
And they have infinite money to do it with. So...
I'm just mindlessly building a frame on my roof, and I'm hoping that maybe I can get some good ideas from that. What's he doing?
Wait, did I lag out? No, okay, I thought I did.
This would be better if I did it like this, but then that won't line up. Kinda sucks. Well, I guess I can just... just leave it like that. That was supposed to be unfinished, but it actually isn't that bad. Damn, how does this song not get old? I say that about all of the Silk Song pieces, but this one especially. Oh, that doesn't line up. That bothers me so much. Also, I think I should have a flight entrance here. Okay, I'm just gonna copy the other side here, and then see how it mixes on this end. Because this is a nightmare. Did you hear Silk Song won Steam Game of the Year? Yeah, I did. Dude, all I consume all day is Silk Song. Of course I heard about that. I voted for it. Okay, there is going to be some asymmetry here, and I'm just gonna have to live with it. Because either I keep these all consistently 3 blocks, or I try to match the two sides here. But I think in the end this is gonna look okay. I should just do this one bit at a time. What? What is this? Okay. I'm starting to understand what I want to do here. I think that's all the technical blocks I'm going to have on the roof, because otherwise it's way too much. The rest is probably going to be deep slate, and then on the inside I can have all our gold and marble. Make it look really nice. Oh, 1 makes 1. Okay, nice. I'll just do it like this. I feel like the building is quite low right now. We do need a bit more height to it. Green lines in the roof, he says with a hashtag. You guys gotta stop with the hashtags. Mastiox, for the past, 2 hours, my chat has been turning every single request and complaint into hashtags.
What, like with the hashtag lower the roof? Like that?
Yeah. But then it just started devolving into nothingness, and it was just like hashtag technical blocks, hashtag occult, and shit like that.
I think they're cooking.
This writing might be fire. Oh, now I kind of want to add those green lights that they're asking for. I might actually do it, because it would look pretty cool.
The good thing about chat is you can get some pretty good feedback.
Yeah,
or
but they're only saying it in
recommendations, 'cause
hashtag form.
Oh, so you're not gonna listen? Understand
No,
what have
it's
a nice day.
No, it's just brain rot. I mean, I'm still gonna listen. It's just brain rot.
Oh, I don't want to. Oh, I have to make all this junk in the crucible. I don't want to do this. Crafting the compressed solar panels is very scary.
Okay, I haven't really used factory blocks at all because they're very rusty. But maybe I can use these. Also, this isn't what it's going to look like on the inside. On the inside, this is all going to get covered up by very fancy blocks. This is just the outside of the casino. Yeah, I think that works. I don't think I have enough factory blocks for this, though. Yeah, that's all I have. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. And I have lots of plans for decorations I can add up there. And then we're gonna have a big... Well, not big, it's gonna be a bunch of small windows up here. Which is why I've built this entire structure the way it is. Anyways, we need to bring that glass. Actually, I think I have the glass, but we also need to bring more factory blocks. Hashtag cheese grater. What does that mean? It keeps evolving. It's faster than I can keep up with it. Hashtag more factory blocks. That is, in fact, what I'm doing right now. Getting more. What is my builder's wand doing? Dude, I wish I could learn how to play this song, but it, it, it sounds insanely difficult. Like, I've learned one part of it, but it's the easiest part, so... Such a good song, though. Oh, what? There's a cave here.
Oh yeah, Hekiba, can we make HV machine holes?
I was just talking to my chat about that. I'm pretty sure that counts as an HV component, no? Like, I
Does
thought the
it?
whole
I mean,
thing
we
is
need it
that...
for transformers.
Yeah, transformers that you're only gonna use in HV.
Oh, no, if we're transforming power up, so we don't lose as much on like cables.
Wait, are transformers different in this version?
No, it's literally just the
Oh.
machine hole.
Just to... Oh, I see what you mean. To transform up to HV just to prevent loss. Okay.
We are transforming our solar up to
I'm
EV,
I'm
so we
realizing
don't
that a lot of
lose.
people had a different idea of what HV components meant. To me, that meant all motors, pumps, conveyors, and machine hulls. But a lot of people are just thinking it's motors and pistons.
We thought like I'm pretty sure when I spoke to 3 and everyone else, we were thinking like the motors and stuff, not the hulls, because the hulls aren't
The,
really useful.
the hulls are the same in my mind. I mean, you could make a polarizer then. Make an HV
Yeah,
polarizer
but
right
what are
now.
we gonna do with it?
Yeah, but still, it's HV machines. That's why we limit hulls.
Okay.
I don't know. The rules aren't too tight on this server, so as
So
long
could
as
we
it's
make
not
an
going
HV
against the
transformer?
spirit of limiting it, and as long as you're not using the HV power, just transforming it back down, I guess it's fine.
We're transforming it to EV, so we lose like nothing. Like we'd lose so much more if it was an HV.
I guess that's okay.
We made sure to make it through the
Why
the
am
auto
I going
crafting
slow?
tables, so we don't get the quest for picking up the machine hull. Because we weren't sure. But if I get the actual quest for the machine hull, then I can get the open computers quest, because right now they're locked.
To me, it just seems like when you pick up an HV machine hull, it gives you the quest for entering HV with all the music and stuff. Like that is
Yeah, that's
that is
why we
the
did it.
HV
Alright, that's why I
thing.
do it.
Like I just don't feel like it quite
Okay.
fits if you're using HV machine hulls and shit. I guess like
I
Transformers
just won't do it
okay.
then. Yeah, we made an exception for the transformer, because we lose like an absurd amount of
Yeah.
power.
And like that's a cool real life thing, right? Transform the voltage up so that you get less loss.
We lose like we lose about like 20% of the power if we did a transform. It'd be really
Yeah.
bad.
Well, you could just transform down to LV and then use like 2 million redstone alloy cables.
No, it'd be so ugly. For every like 68 solar panels, we get the power of 64, somewhere around that.
Hashtag eat food, hashtag he ate food. Thank you. Right, I put that away. I've once again used all of our iron.
And we got a lot of iron, if you need it.
Oh yeah, we do too. It's just in dust form. We have 128 stacks of it stuck in the witch farm.
We have 1.1 million ingots.
We would have that many if we automated smelting and used a bigger barrel. But it's all getting
Super
voided.
chests are free. Just make super chests.
Well, this witch farm was built in like late Steam Age. Actually, pretty sure it's LV, but
Hey, I mean the witches are useful. The glowstone is pretty nice for Thaumcraft.
pretty nice for lighting. I'm just a builder,
Gunpowder,
bro.
sugar. I'm just thinking slime balls are nice too. Uh, you can use the bottles. They have a plethora of goodies. Hold on, Nine and Goose are at my or here. Let me talk to them because I haven't talked to them for the entire week.
Okay. kind of a huge building to just finish in 2 days. Hashtag Mastiox left. He's not wrong. Dude, someone tried to answer a question with a hashtag. The person who just joined the stream and asked that question is so confused. Wow, that burns through factory blocks quickly. This whole roof is like 8 stacks of iron sitting right here. Okay, there we go. Now I can do some cool decorations. Like, look at this. Look at these cool vents. Probably stick one here. And you know what? Let's get some of these lights on the roof. Hold on, how many... Is there anything left in chat? It's all hashtags. Yeah. Hashtag he gotta adopt the dialect. How would I... Do you want me to just say hashtag at the start of all my sentences? Or are you talking to the chatter who's confused? Hashtag breathe manually? I hate you. Hurt your dog. No, don't. I hope you don't have a dog. That's my bad. But yeah, I hope you do have a dog and you love him very much. My bad. I want that. Oh, why did I... I forgot that it does that when you punch glass. Hashtag he's actually evil. What if I do this and then like contrast? Ooh. Hashtag Hecuba live streaming. That is in fact what I'm doing. Very intelligent chatters. Okay. Now everyone, I'd like you to pay very close attention. I'm doing it. Hashtag paying close attention. Hold on, I think I can make this look a little bit better. Hashtag absolutely. Hashtag beautiful. This chat is completely destroyed. Yeah, I think that looks better if I just, like, indent it. This looks so industrial for a casino. This is a Greg Tech server. What do you expect? I only know how to build with factory blocks. Hashtag indent. So true. How do I want to make this work? Because I want to leave this open for people to fly into. But if I put the green stripe here, it's going to look weird. What if I just don't put the green stripe there? I'll make that work. That kind of necessitates a new stair. Hashtag no green stripes there. I did say that. I don't think there needs to be a hashtag for that, but I did in fact say that. Hashtag my tea is done. I hope it tastes good. Hashtag missed a spot. No, I didn't. It's simply not true. That actually kind of looks quite nice. I do have purple. Okay, we're gonna do another stripe, guys. Brace yourselves. Purple stripe incoming. Hashtag my beer is good. Good for you, man. How does... What? I don't think that's possible. Unless... Oh. Oh, okay. New tech discovered. Didn't realize that was an option. Okay, this is actually pretty cool. This is actually pretty cool. Hashtag found the hidden tech. Indeed. Oh, there's the 7s down there. Hashtag holy. Me at church? Me when they start singing the hymns? Hashtag holy. So dumb. Okay, that is quite a lot of light on the roof. Oh, what are you? Baby spider. I love that they added more baby mobs. That's just what Minecraft needed. Oh no. I don't have a sword. This is annoying. Silksong OST with the casino feels so wrong. There's gambling in Silksong. I don't know why it feels so... I'm gonna hurt you. I'm gonna actually hurt you. You're a dead man. Not talking to chat, by the way. I hear another one coming. No, please! I hope they never figure it out. I love 1.7 mob AI. Uh-oh. Oh no, he's fast approaching. He is fast approaching. We made it. 1.7 mob AI, my beloved. Hashtag he's threatening chat. Don't know why you'd think that. Hashtag he fast. Awesome. I know what this needs. I don't even need chat to tell me. I know exactly what this needs. There we go. You love to see it. This casino is half really nice, half shitpost. Oh no, I ran out of red. Guys? Guys, hashtag I ran out of red. Hashtag he doesn't need chat. Hashtag we're nothing to him. YouTube thumbnail arrow? You didn't say that with a hashtag. I can't even read that. Come on. Hashtag I have some red? I don't think you're on the server. I wonder what the AI chat summary thinks of this. Is that still a thing? No, well, of course it is. They wouldn't remove an AI thing. It's a modern tech corporation. They would never remove an AI thing. I should probably get more red than that. That's not a lot. Heck, you about assuming we can't get access to the server. I think it's a pretty safe assumption, I thought. Hashtag shareholder buzzwords. For real. Hashtag I finally got the teapot. Are you the same guy who said that you're making tea? Hashtag Christopher stop with the spaces. They're codifying the language here. Okay, here we go. It's so dumb. It's really dumb. This roof is awful. Also, I'm a little bit addicted to, microblocks. I don't know how many of these I can place before the server starts to lag. Oh, the silverwood tree finally grew. Also, don't tell anyone, but I'm pretty sure this is Nine's diamond saw. I was gonna temporarily borrow it just to make a few deep slate slabs for the road. And now I've used half of its durability. Add those spinning fans from the base. They don't go vertical though, so I couldn't use them here. The red arrows just really mess with the build. They're really dumb. Can I place another one on top? No, it just makes it big. Okay. No, I need to stop with the microblocks. That's enough. Even if it lags, blame it on Goose. Sorry, I didn't read the hashtag there. If I show any of what you guys are doing in the final video, it's gonna be difficult because I don't have a chat overlay. It was something I was gonna work on a while ago, and then I just forgot. Hashtag blame the bird, hashtag Thanksgiving. What is happening anymore? What else is there to even add to this roof? I could probably texture it a little bit by having a better block here. Could just do neon glowstone, but usually that kind of looks bad. Could just do more vents, though I'm kind of overusing those right now. There, that works. Okay, this is starting to come together very nicely. I think the exterior's finished. The red arrows, though. The red arrows are really dumb. They do stick out, like, a lot. I think it's a nice build. These really are the worst part of the entire build. I really want to remove them, but I placed them like this, and so it would be a nightmare to remove them, and I know my chat wants them to stay, so I'll just leave it, I guess. Also, this fountain needs fixing. It doesn't really look great, but I don't know what I'd do. Make them rounder like clickbait arrows. I'm not gonna change them. The only change I want to make is removing them, okay? If you make me think about them more, I might just remove them. Okay, we need to clean up the interior. This is a nightmare. Build a large red arrow above the casino. No. What do I do for the roof? Oh, this is uneven though. That's not gonna work out. Okay, I shouldn't use the roof outside as a reference at all. What if I just do the whole thing with technical blocks? Novel idea. Who could have seen this coming? Oh, wouldn't I want it to match the roof? Oh. Yeah, I would. Okay. That's gonna make things difficult. Blurbin, I'm not reading your suggestion because you didn't format it properly. Get with the times, man. This is how people talk now. Hashtag Flurbin is confused. Clearly. He doesn't even know how to speak English. Come on. There you go, Flurbin. No, Christopher, that's incorrect. That has too many spaces. You don't even know how to speak English either. Come on. Kids these days. Okay, trying to think what to put there. I need more marble. I think I want, like, a nice fancy marble roof. Because so far we're very technical. We have way too many technical blocks. Never thought I'd say it. Hashtag my hashtag button gets more use than the entire last year. Okay. It actually takes so long to read chat now because I have to decipher everything. Okay. I wanted marble. I wanted to fill the roof with marble and gold. That means I need to somehow get some marble, and I don't know where to find it. I mean, probably in the ground, but I don't remember ever mining any. We somehow had, like, 2 stacks, but I don't know where that came from. Oh, it's literally right here. Nice. Why can't this thing insta-mine? Strange, okay. Oh. Convenient quartz and obsidian just sitting down here. Oh wait, we have an obsidian farm. Hi. There's no point in mining this. Okay. That block did not break properly. I'm kind of scared. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. 2 modifier slots. I might be able to get this thing to, infinite haste. By the way, I think this is one of our tunnels for searching for, rocky bees. If anyone remembers that. I sure wish I don't. I sure wish I didn't remember that. What is Goose doing? It's very easy to assume it's Goose. I just want to find some marble. I'm so glad my hammer can insta-mine, guys. This is really useful for mining quickly. Thanks, Goose. Dude, there are tunnels everywhere. I don't know what I've done to the world. But there's actually catacombs covering this entire section of the world. All because I'm looking for rocky hives and marble. Oh no, Soy Cake stream is start, and don't you... Guys, don't you dare. No, don't. He's speedrunning right now, leave him alone. Dude, this dirt. Okay, okay. Very funny game. Oh no, it begins. I was trying not to acknowledge the dirt, but that was very annoying. Oh yes, we found it, okay. I should have been picking up stone this whole time. In fact, I'm just gonna empty my inventory to make things easier. Wait, why is marble cobble and raw marble both chiselable? Dude, Soy is gonna actually just start complaining to me what happened to his chat. Actually, there's no way he would know it's my stream's fault. Keep doing what you're doing now. Bro, Goose being online is scary. So much lag. Ah, mana spreaders. Always mana spreaders. Okay. Hashtag T updates. I need to know about this. Sixth cup. Are you just like downing all of the tea in the world? By the way, I'm having an out-of-body experience. Oh, here we go. I think I somehow made it worse. I think it is actually worse now. Are we good? Oh, no, it's definitely getting worse. Oh, there's Pollucite and mica here. Not that I'm gonna be able to mine it. Press F3A? Why would that do anything? That just makes my computer have to do more. I guess it's not really my computer's issue. I don't even think this is a TPS issue, I think this is client side. Kill Goose in-game. Maybe not. Oh, it's getting better? I was able to open the chest. We'll just live with that. No, this is pretty bad. Oh, there we go. No, this is unbearable. I don't know what the hell's happening. I have a suspicion. Oh no, they all despawned. No, it should be fine. What did Flurban say? That, okay. Yeah, TPS looks fine. Yeah, this is just client side. Oh yeah, look at that. My internet's doing the thing again. Yay! Hopefully the stream doesn't crash. In fact, I don't think this has ever happened while I was live. It's happened on Logan's stream before I started live streaming, but yeah, this is fully client-side. Well, we're just gonna have to live with it until either the stream crashes or my internet goes back to normal. How do I, uh-oh. Well, he's not gonna see me, because it's too much ping. I have unlimited ping. Ash lag. Dude, this is actually... How do I get out? In some kind of back rooms here. I'm gonna try to mine this geode, but I'm not gonna have much luck with that. Hashtag bad PC. Not a PC issue. My PC is insanely good, but my internet is not. My Ethernet cable is literally taped onto the side of my computer and still sometimes falls out. Yes, I had enough money for 64 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM, but not enough money for a better Ethernet cable. I'm getting gunned down, and this is not the geode I thought it was. Also, just for the record, I did not buy the RAM during the RAM crisis. I bought it exactly 1 week before the RAM crisis. Dude. Oh, guys? I'm breaking blocks in real time. I'm also getting shot at. Hashtag it's still Goose's fault. Goose is in my house shaking around my Ethernet cable as we speak. Dude, the map says I'm on a mine shaft right now. I don't know if it's up or down. I'm gonna guess up. Oh, please free me. Dude, this slowness is horrendous. Dude, I saw the @ there and thought it was a hashtag. I'm cooked. Oh, whoops. Hashtag tea updates, hashtag washing the teapot, hashtag keep clean. Thank you for the tea updates. What has this stream turned into? I just wanted to build a casino. Oh no. I think I sent that into the overworld. Who knows? Are you guys rich now? Yeah. Aspect made us really rich. In fact, for a brief time period, we were one of the most advanced teams, ignoring the ducklings, but we had 2 stacks of HV circuits before most other teams did. Hashtag he just wanted to build a casino.
Hello.
Hi. You scared me.
Do you not have the join sound effect on?
I do not. My chat has been devolving into further and further chaos. I should not have told you that my chat was doing hashtags because, it's only gotten worse since then.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, whoops. What does this do? It doesn't even show me what it looks like. I got all this marble and I didn't actually plan what I would do with it. Hashtag tea updates, hashtag teapot cleaned, hashtag no more tea, hashtag I will not make more tea. I guess that's the last tea update, so sad. Everyone, a moment of silence for the tea updates.
I have to craft 100 of these solar panels. I don't want to do that.
For what?
To make them into the air infused, I had to crucible craft them. Which is why it's scary.
Are you not working on casino machines? I'm sorry, all I think of is gambling right now.
Okay, so I actually have to do the quest for the HV machine hole to do this because I can't make a disk drive. I have to get it from a quest. Because we
Okay.
need an HV assembler. Because
Now,
I
would
need
it be bad for me to bend the rules for that?
I need a disk drive because I can't put the OpenOS disk drive inside of the computer.
Well, we can't really build this casino unless we do that. That's the problem.
Well, I'm pretty sure the original form was mentioning like the motors and stuff, not the machine holes, but it's a quest. That's literally it. It's just a quest.
We'll do it. Okay, we'll allow hulls from now on. Because apparently most people thought that was what was happening anyways, so.
Yeah, let me confirm it, just so I'm making sure I'm not like spitballing. Hold on. I made spray paints of every color, by the way. If you want that for whatever reason.
What does that
If you want to
do?
color your pipes. You can color the Greg Tech pipes.
Ah, okay. Okay, that's annoying. That panel's completely covered up by the support. Same over here, but that's actually completely fine.
Here, let me see. Advanced circuit assembler. Um, but you can just straight up buy these components for bitcoins? Okay, now I actually... That's kind of fire.
Wait, what?
The quest book lets you buy some of the components for bitcoins.
Bro, how do you make Bitcoin? Okay, that...
It's a quest. 32 Dogecoin.
What are we doing anymore? That looks kind of scuffed. I need something better. Oh, time to bring back, microblocks. Okay, that looks
Even the quest
alright.
book says both parts are essential, but for some reason the recipe requires the tier 2 microchips, so I'll let you trade the materials for some. Even the
Bro.
quest book doesn't agree.
Okay, so we don't have to... We don't have to do hulls, then?
No, I have to make the advanced circuit assembler quest to even unlock the open computers thing. Like, even the quest book acknowledges for some reason you need an HV assembler to make the disk drive.
Why? I
So the
just want
quest
to...
book lets you trade materials.
Just want to let people gamble.
I mean, we already have the advanced circuit assembler. It just requires the hole for it for some
Oh,
ungodly reason.
just the Advanced Circuit Assembler 1? I thought you meant 2, which is the HV one.
No. Yeah, we
Okay.
have the MV one. We have the MV circuit
Okay.
assembler. That's all that it requires. It wants us to make the HV hole, though, to get the completion for it, which is dumb, but whatever.
Okay, then just do that.
Unless if I could, like, somehow use admin to complete the HV, or the MV circuit assembler quest to make it not get angry. I don't know if that's
Wait, hold on.
possible.
I don't think I'm fully understanding what you're saying until what... Wait, what?
Here, I can just stream. Hold on. Or it's probably gonna go at like 2
No,
FPS for you, but let me show you.
Okay, no, I was saying that because I fully clicked what you're saying, or just that last statement. You need the HV hull quest for the MV circuit assembler quest.
Yes.
Why?
That's what I said!
Yeah, go ahead, get the quest. That's broken. That's
Can
literally
I, like...
broken. Okay,
Is there
I
a way
was
to use
completely
admin to unlock
misunderstanding.
it? Like, I don't know.
I mean, there's a one that unlocks all the quests, but that's
No.
that's straight cheating.
No.
Oh, there's a soul in my casino.
Okay, let me just go grab a hole then, I guess. It's so lame.
What? No. Leave me alone. By the way, this zombie that just hit me didn't give me blindness, because you can see the stars over there. That lowered my render distance.
No, that is blindness. That's how shaders handles blindness. It just lowers your render distance.
I don't have shaders.
Really? Weird. I know that's how it handles it for
Dude.
my shaders.
Die! Holy moly. Fishing zombies. Shopping district needs to be spawn-proof, man. Just realized that this area is not even claimed. Like, this whole area could blow up right now. Okay, how do I want this area to work?
Hey, welcome to Open Computers. You know, and it gives me an extra manual, thank God.
How do I do this wall? Or how do I do this whole section? Kind of want this to be like a little lounge smoking area. Because we're gonna give them tobacco as well. This little thing is very annoying. I think I just need to remove it and I'm fine, but to remove it I'd have to remove a 7. Oh no, it's just a really weird arrow. This isn't a 7. No one cares about red. Actually, this will probably cause a riot. We'll just do that.
Oh, thank you so much. These quests are so generous. The Open Computers ones.
Hashtag in-game smoking, hashtag cancer. That's insane. This corner is really strange. I could just fix it by... No, I can't. Okay, I kind of need that to be open, though. We'll go back to the roof to try to make it work later. Right now I'm going to make it work on the bottom side. Oh, this is so confusing. I just have different sizes of all these panels. It doesn't really work out. I kind of have to do... I should use a different block. That kind of works if I cut this up. Okay, it's starting to work a little bit more. I think I can just live with this being the way it is. Oh, and then I don't have to have any of that on the roof, so the roof works out. So this little section of roof is going to be a huge pain. This whole thing's uneven. No, it just won't work at all. Time to give up. There, that's the only way I can really make that work. I can do this because it won't actually show up. So then we'll copy the design we had on the other side here. Just briefly, it is going to change very soon. Actually, let's get these technical blocks out of here. Oh man, there's still so much to build. Why are you in here? I need to put a door on this building. I don't have one yet. Okay, we're gonna go back and make some doors. Okay, so Malice's Doors has some cool mechanics. We can make a door factory, and then put some blocks in. It'll choose, I think you can choose 3 different sections of the door with 3 different block textures. And then you can choose like 10 different opening animations, and I think you can choose sizes. Hopefully it allows 3x3. And actually, first I should check if there's a revolving door, because that would skip all of this. I don't think there is. Okay, that's really annoying. My inventory is full, so I can't craft anything. Oh. That's nice. Okay, let's see if I remember how this works. Oh no. I think I was wrong. I think it is just 2 blocks wide. I mean, this does have a lot of cool options, but it can't do 3x3. Okay, we'll just do a carpenter's garage door. As much as I think they look ugly, I think I could just leave it open always. Piston door, if I wanted a 1 block wide piston door in 1.7, I don't even know if that's possible in 1.7. I'm pretty sure slime blocks are being backported here, but they're like really janky. Yeah. Slime blocks were introduced in like 1.8, I think. I guess slime blocks aren't the problem.
Alright. I got the disc.
Okay, nice.
Disc drive from the quest.
But yeah, piston doors probably aren't possible because observers are being backported. A lot of useful things are being backported, but they're really janky. Like observers, I don't think work quite the same as they do in vanilla Minecraft. They got some weird mechanics that make those kinds of piston doors bad. And I just don't think I could, in this version, make one small enough to fit in that wall. So I'm pretty sure someone said that, these garage doors are seen as solid blocks even when open, and so mobs can't pathfind through. So I'm gonna leave it open always. It's
Are
never
you
gonna be
talking
like
about the
this.
carpenter ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we did at our base.
So mobs won't be able to pathfind in here, and then I'll just leave it open always, and we should be fine.
Yep.
Oh, this is gonna get really annoying. I shouldn't have chosen this design because it widens to 4 blocks here and then to 5 blocks. Oh man. Wait. I can force it to be a consistent 3. Oh, that's the wrong spot. That is the wrong block. Here we go. Almost done the interior roof. Big red circle around the hole. Listen, I don't know if you were here for it. We have enough, okay? We have the big red arrows, we're fine. Do I remove this pillar? It would remove a little bit of shape from the building, but it might be okay. It would be so much more symmetrical with that. I think I could at least move it over 1 block. I think it's a lot better if I just move it over 1 block. Oh. Nope, not doing that. Not breaking any of those signs. Okay. I think that's good enough. That's terrifying. Okay, speed round time. I want to get this roof done now, so I can get to new parts of the build. That is the wrong thing. Okay. We'll go here. Gonna be a bit scuffed for the first one, but then this one's gonna be good. Okay, and then I also need all the stairs here. I can't really do anything about that. This roof is kind of cooked. Unless... Okay, this is not going to line up with the other pillar, whatever. Oh, I do need that. Cover up all my problems. There we go.
The #1 rule, run away from all of your problems.
Real. You haven't said a word in like 15 minutes. Forgot that you're
Yeah,
on call.
I'm crafting.
GTNH crafting requires 100% focus.
No, I'm literally just crafting computer parts. There is nothing crazy going on.
Oh man, I'm getting really tired. I don't know why. Guess I've just been building for almost 5 hours. Definitely prefer the look of the second area. Wow. Haven't built in TFG in a while, I guess.
I'd be very surprised if people actually made these OC components. Because the open computer things are kind of a pain in the butt to make. I'm really happy though that the quest book gives me tier 2 monitors for a quest reward. I'm really happy about that.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It's because the tier 1 monitors don't have touchscreen. That's why. Like, you can't click on the screen.
Oh.
It sucks. And since my scroll wheel is broken, or, like, doesn't like working, it's terrible.
Does this thing actually just not know how to get through this door? Oh, wait.
Yeah,
Oh,
mobs
he is
don't know how to
aggressive.
get through, they're a bit dumb.
Okay, well, he didn't know how, but he did it anyways. He sort of just, like,
He
bumped
shoved
through
him
the
through.
door. Yeah. To be fair, I was kind of tempting him, so... Oh, man. There, that's a bit better.
There, I have an HHD now. Now surely this should work.
No, that's still weird. It's never quite right. Yeah, that's just inverted. I can't really fix that, though. I mean, I guess if I... Oh, I just took apart the roof. If I did this, maybe I can fix it. Yeah, it's not gonna be symmetrical, because the design of this building does not allow for that.
It's
But I
alive!
think that's as good as I can do.
Alright, now I have to make a 52 stone pressure plates.
Oh yeah, the keyboard. All my homies love the keyboard recipe. Okay, I don't want to jinx it, but I think that all of the walls, interior and exterior, are done and finalized. Now I just need to furnish the whole area. But I don't think I have the energy for that. Maybe I can do a little bit.
Here, if you want to come over, I can show you the computer.
You
I'm
know,
installing
I
the
do need a
BIOS and
break.
stuff.
5 hours in one room is a little bit rough.
In a singular room.
I do also have to stream Silksong today and do some other stuff, and also edit. So maybe I should just end the stream after I check on what you're doing.
You're doing Silksong every day, right?
Yeah,
Till the DLC comes out.
yeah. Alright,
It's
too
just
far.
one run? Like an hour-long run a day?
Yeah, we'll beat the
something?
game every day, so it's not always any percent. The rules are I have to beat the game on a new ending for that save file every day. Usually that just means any percent, because a new save file just do the normal ending. But why I have it specifically that kind of rule is so that I can do true ending. Like I can do normal ending, and then I can do the secret ending. I won't say it, of course. I don't want to spoil it, and then the 2 other endings, which I also don't want to spoil, but I can do those, like, one day after another, just so that true ending is actually possible, because it takes me 8 hours to do true ending now.
Wait, why?
Just because I'm bad.
Uh,
If I was using the proper route, I could probably reach around 4 or 5 hours.
oh my god, I've never made so many
This
buttons
is such a
before.
crazy base. See that you finished giving the island a haircut.
Yeah. It looks a lot better. That took like multiple hours, by the way, to make it flat because of all the hills and the ugly bushes.
You got the solar
After we
parking
cleaned it up, you were
garage?
like, dang, it actually looks good. What's up?
Got the solar parking garage?
Yeah, come here. Can you see these pings?
Oh yeah?
Yeah, this is the total safe way how to get up here. Just stand in the middle.
For some reason I don't trust this. What the hell is this tech?
If you just... This is... I have, like, 2 stacks of solar panels. I just have to craft them. Like, I just have to throw them in the crucible.
Dude, what? What am I looking at?
A lot of power. This, we
The
transform it
darkness...
down.
Okay, I know you have shaders on, but hardcore darkness
It's...
makes this look like I'm uncovering some alien ruin. I don't know.
Okay, hold on. Let me fix it.
Ah yes, most decorated goose base. What are you guys doing, man? All these buildings and this is your machine line.
Hey, I didn't build it, okay? Alright, I just got the keyboard, so this is the computer right here. I'm just gonna shove the keyboard there. It should work. Yeah.
Okay.
If you look at, you can look inside of these things. It's a pain in the butt. Let me just install the OS because I never installed it on here.
Dude, why isn't Open Computers in TFG, or is it? I guess I didn't check.
I think
like,
it
this-
has
this would
computer
be-
craft, not Open Computers.
I forget how similar they are. They're pretty
Yeah,
similar,
Open
right?
Computers is old. Computer craft is better because it actually has documentation.
Okay, yeah, this would be very satisfying, Ted.
Like, this is satisfying
Set
because
this
it
up.
actually, like, you went to install the OS and everything. But it's old. And this takes like 2 minutes because I'm running it out of the crap box.
Oh wow, this memory is probably worth about $2.3 million. 16 kilobytes of RAM.
Is it actually? Let me see.
I actually don't know what it says.
I don't know how much. Yeah, I needed the HV quest just to bank this, by the way. Just this. Like, just to get it from the quest, because you need HV assembler for some reason. It's so lame. Yeah, I can reboot it.
Dude, it takes so long.
Well, this is just installing there. Now I actually have OpenOS, and I could copy the BIOS over to other disks if I
It's
want.
pretty cool, though.
Let me test. Can I actually paste? Oh, I can. Okay, thank God.
I like the blood fountain you have in the middle of your base.
No, I know it looks different with modern textures.
Yeah, it's just supposed to be red.
I like the extra stuff that it has with the modern textures anyway.
Yeah, but it looks more like a blood fountain. Because it
Yeah.
is one. Honestly, your base is pretty unsettling. Like, you got 2 statues of me at the front of the base, just spinning around. You have, a fountain of blood. You've constantly caused TPS issues.
Alright, come here, come here. Let me show you the the factory. It's in the parking garage. Turn your magnet off, by the way. Just go down here. There's another entrance, but this is just a fast way in. This is where all the automation is happening.
Nice pipes, bro. Nice
Who's made
pipes.
this? Okay, when someone makes the systems, they look like this. When I make my systems, I try and make it look like this, so it's not
Yeah,
like
this
ugly.
is how I build.
Or
Goose
like
moment.
this, where I hide everything in the floor.
Oh, I didn't even notice this.
Okay, look at this. I did this on purpose. I hid it all in the floor. Like, if you go down here and look, you can make a sideways multi-block.
Dude,
Like, this is what I
stabaloy.
did. Look, you can make these sideways.
Yeah, one of my chatters wanted me to do that when I was building the machine line we have. I'd rather
Like,
hurt myself.
This is how I make my systems. I try and make it not
And this is
ugly.
how Goose makes his systems.
Yeah, but this is why I made spray paint, so we can color the pipes so it doesn't look as bad. Now this is
Okay.
nice though. This is OP. Right here.
Oh.
This is
Wait, this
all the
stone
XP
panel
crafts.
exists? I'm sure it looks different for other people, but this panel I like using in modern packs. Also, I have no clue what that noise is. Oh,
What
shit.
noise?
I might have just committed a robbery.
There's a lot of really loud things in this base.
Are
What do
you
mean?
sure your base isn't responsible for TPS issues?
Why? There were a bunch of dropped items again?
Yeah, there's,
Oh, it's because
there's quite a
It's
few.
because these turned off, that's why. Whenever these turn off, they're breaking. Like, I don't know why. They're getting power failed. I think the EBFs are making them power fail.
Oh.
I actually have no idea why they're power failing. That's the only reason why it goes crazy, is if these power fail. Hold on, let me try and fix it. Stay away from me. Unless if you want to get your inventory bombed.
Dude, what is this evil-ass city? Doesn't help that you have a giant forge. Or you made several blood sacrifices here, no?
Where?
In the Smeltery of Babylon, having you knocked people into the top of it?
I was the first one to get knocked into it.
Oh, I see.
I had no pickaxe, by the way. I had to tank it. I actually was able to tank it until someone dug me out.
You know the Smeltery's good when the bottom is out of render distance.
We were considering moving it so we can actually build stuff because it's perfectly in the way.
Industrial Revolution and its consequences.
We were gonna
This
move it
base
into
is
like
so
the water
insane.
or something.
Okay,
We still have to keep it. Like, we can't get rid of it.
do you have the program for the roulette wheel just saved somewhere that you can copy onto this computer?
I have it saved in my single player world. I have to port it over. I'm not sure how to copy. I don't know how to copy everything inside of it. Like, I don't know if there's a way to Control A and open computers.
I feel like you could
Does
just do
anyone know?
Control A and then copy the whole program. Well, I'm gonna head back to the
Let me see.
casino and then
Open
end my
computers,
stream.
how to select everything.
Wow, this portal has not moved since day one. It's on the same acacia tree, too. It's just that the acacia tree has lost half its leaves and all of its bark.
Yo, let me try. Let me go on my single player. Let's take a look.
I should, chop down this silverwood tree.
I know I can copy the file, but I don't know if I can paste it in.
Does this one not have a node either? There's no way. I don't know where they can spawn. Maybe I accidentally broke it. But I'm pretty sure this is a magic forest now. Yeah, it says on my mini-map. Then I should be good to just take down the tree.
No, this is a copy.
Oh, yep, there was definitely a node in there. I got a bunch of drops for it.
You know what? Hold on. I think I could just go into the actual like data of this world to copy it. Hold on. Let me do that. Hold on. What do I see? Folder.
There's a 10% chance for a tree to spawn with a node? Well, we only had to grow like 5 trees to get this. There's nodes there. Guess I don't need them anymore. Fascinating noise. Well, that is day 2 of the casino building. I have the walls done. I don't know if I'm going to stream completing it because there's really not enough to be stream worthy. Maybe I will, though. Oh, there's a little bit here, but most of the structure is complete. I just need to furnish it. I need to stock the bar. I need to put all the tables in place here, add a little lounge here, and then, of course, the slot machines, the roulette wheel somewhere, and the blackjack table there. But the structure is done, and it looks very nice. You got the annoying bright red arrows that will be seen from miles. You have 4 7s with a giant red arrow and a 7. All the classics. You love to see it.
Splendid.
Yeah, this casino is actually starting to look very nice. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream now. Thank you all for watching, and God bless.